Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing a little bit of Fallout New Vegas, continuing the Vats only, very hard challenge run. And I think we are about to tackle Old World Blues, which, in my opinion, is probably the toughest DLC in the game. It's very hard. The reason why it's so hard is because it has these robo scorpions, and they just have an absolutely insane amount of HP. It's truly ungodly, and an insane amount of armor. So it will be a little interesting. See how it goes. But anyway, without further ado, never mind. There is further ado. There is indeed further ado. Bing bong. Bong. Bing bong. There we go. Now, without further ado, let's get into it. Dude, my face and around my mouth very dry. Very dry. Oh no. Oh no, I come right into copyrighted music. No. No, please. Not like this, please. Too much to say. That's fine, Kenzie. I'm always just happy that you show up at all. Okay. Here we go. Old World Blues. This one do be a toughie. Who are you?
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back.
Wow.
Stay safe and good hunting.
What a nice guy.
Over here.
Wow, what a not nice guy. Shooting that mole rat. It's fucked up, dude. There we go. Level 15 plus? Bro, this is way harder than 15 plus. How does it say dead money is harder than this? I did dead money at level 9. I guarantee you I'm going to be struggling at level whatever the fuck I am. This is the hardest DLC, man. Lonesome Road is pretty tough.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain
Jordan
had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science
That's so
known to
nerdy
man.
to call it the
It was
nucleus.
a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own
I need a
war,
jacket.
fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
So, this DLC stuff. Really, the one thing we want from this DLC, other than the like passive perks, which are pretty good, is Christine's sniper rifle. That's gonna be our new go-to Vats rifle. Lobotomite. I had a very weird dream. In my dream, there was this girl that I haven't seen in forever. She went to elementary school with me, middle school, and high school. She had a big crush on me in elementary and middle school. I had a dream that we were all on a field trip. I was shirtless. Okay. For some reason. Everyone else was clothed. I was shirtless. And Jesus was like, Zach, I want to make a deal with you. I was like, okay. And it's gonna sound bad. She's like, she was Jewish. And she goes, as you know, I'm Jewish. And my family, they run Hollywood. And I will make you a superstar. And I was like, okay. And she's like, but you need to turn that flabby body of yours into like a ripped, 8-pack body. And I looked down and I was like, listen, like, it's not that easy, you gotta find the time to work out. You got to eat the right thing and stuff. And when you're an adult, it's not that easy. And she's like, well, I don't care. You need to do it. And then I was like, man, am I actually flabby? I was getting kind of sad, and then I woke up. It was a weird dream. And I think my subconscious might be little too influenced by shit online. Since, like, the one Jewish person I know in my dreams apparently owns Hollywood. I'm like, uh-oh. What is going on in my subconscious? The mad scientist scrubs. Wonder glue. The think tank. Strange feeling of pacifism washes over you. And you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason.
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
It's at a theater, then I was here. What is this place? They're the ones who performed the surgery on me. I'm like coming in on the big monitor.
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you!
Okay. This is a perfect example of Fallout. This is funny in the game, right? This is funny. My dome-shaped dome. The Forbidden Zone, which is forbidden to you, right? This whole DLC is very funny. This is a perfect example of, like, why, I don't know, I would just not enjoy this in TV show format. Like, if I was watching a show and they just said that exact same thing, I would think it was absolutely stupid and not funny at all. I don't know what it is about me, personally, but, like, things are just far more entertaining to me in game form. I just don't think any, like, when they talk about your little penises on your hand, I would think that was the dumbest shit ever if I was watching a show and they did that. But in New Vegas, when they do it, it's great. I don't get it, man. This DLC is like the personification of, like, why a Fallout TV show just won't work for me.
Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone. where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely,
I love Old World Blues.
and leave the part about the unnecessary
The story and the dialogue.
lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious what that girl is up to now. She was such a nice girl. You know, if I would have reciprocated her feelings, I wonder where life would have taken me. You ever have thoughts like that? Like, this girl was so head over heels with me. For me? Head over heels for me. For so long. And I knew it. And everybody knew it. And I just didn't do anything with it. I hope she's doing well. She's a very nice girl. Very nice girl. You know, I don't think of ever getting with anybody that went to any of my schools. I find that very cringy. But I think she would be the one exception. You know? I think I made a mistake there. Because she was a very nice girl. And I'm sure she's doing very, very well now. But I haven't thought about her a single time until that dream. So it was a little weird. Kind of forgot she existed, to be honest. But also at the same time, I feel like, you know, it would be like The Notebook or something. Like, just complete dickhead move for me to, you know, you have this person that's into you, you don't reciprocate and stuff, and then down the line you realize, and then you come and you reciprocate. I just feel like that's fucked up. Like, I would never do that. So, I hope she's doing well. I believe if you knew somebody had feelings for you, and you didn't reciprocate them, you didn't give them a chance, like, you know, don't come back later, right? Just take your L. It's so messed up to come back after the fact. But yeah, very nice girl. We could absolutely be married and have little baby Zach in another timeline. I am confident that we do. She was a very nice girl. Now, I've never dated a Jewish gal, so, you know, I don't know how that would have came to play in terms of the dynamics of the relationship. You know, it's always a little dicey when you got people of two different religions together, but, you know, that would have been interesting to see how it worked.
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils.
I don't think
The Tesla
you can be
coils.
honorary
The coils
Jewish.
of Nikola Tesla.
Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction. Oh, hell yeah. And shock from bodily damage.
Yeah, Aid, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
See, I feel like this would not work.
Was the heart.
Like, would this work in a TV show? If you were watching a TV show and a dude went to the movies, he got knocked out, he woke up, there's a bunch of weird floating brains in jars talking to him, and then they're talking about, you know, how they took out your brain and all your organs. I just don't feel like that would work in a TV show. I don't know, man. I feel like people would not get on board with that. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher degree. 25%. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. Ooh.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
I can tell. Nah, I don't think I really regret anything. I can realize I've made mistakes in the past. Who hasn't? And I've made a shit ton of them for sure. But all of those mistakes did end up, you know, in the culmination to where I am today. And changing even a single one of those mistakes could have, you know, huge repercussions on every other aspect of my life. So I don't regret stuff. Just because if you regret stuff, I feel like means you would change it. And I wouldn't change anything. I've just made mistakes. You know, that was probably a mistake. Not humoring that gal. She literally had a crush on me all of elementary school and almost all of junior high. And then, yeah, I didn't do nothing. But, you know, you could see it as karma. Because then I dated another chick, you know, in junior high. We were together for 5 years, and then she dumped me over the phone on April Fool's Day, so... Yikes. Could have been my comeuppance for not giving that nice gal a chance. You live and you learn. You know?
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that. We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us? Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics.
Level 30.
This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus...
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind, using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always
Round
yelling. My
earthers.
receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
Kenzie, you're practically a crackhead already.
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
I'm jaculating into it, eh? Wowie.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh.
This is so
All right.
dumb.
All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun. with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite? Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
What the fuck?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized, and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes, but not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words?
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Man, I could get bored. I'm 2 barter away.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patient...
If you're done, can we move again?
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go!
What the hell? I have 75 barter. Why'd you say I have 73? Am I suffering from a fucking withdrawal or something? What do we get for 30? Nothing. There's nothing for 30. There's something for 30. Endurance 8. Gaining non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. May be taken twice with the second rank, increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds. I see. I see. This perk is insane. Would be insane for our build. This is why I'm saying if you're running a crit build, go energy weapons. You can get this an extra 10% chance to critically hit with any laser weapon. Plus, you get a secret perk if you use energy weapons that gives you an extra like 3% or something. You would be at 100% crit. Which would be insane. I need this. I need these chemist ones. I think we're gonna take this. We get AP back faster. I think will be the way to go. AP back faster or an extra 15 AP? We'll do give it back faster. This DLC is very, like, talking heavy at the beginning, so...
Break Breaking news. Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Yeah, we're not gonna make any more bestiality jokes for Jay. It upset him, and I don't want to hurt his feelings. He said it didn't hurt his feelings, but it clearly did, so we're just gonna not say anything like that anymore. Ugh. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings.
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco. Fine. Ask. That genius Mobius somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters. Sure. Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds? Yeah, I do. It wasn't always oh. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Oh, damn it.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal? Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know. That castrated nickname of our facility is not.
I'm gonna start clicking through dialogue after I read it.
The true name is.
Which is a shame because the voice acting is phenomenal here, but you know, I don't have too long to play, so we're just gonna kind of fucking maybe actually get the gameplay.
Big Mountain. It is our home. All we wish to do is continue our but no, Mobius will not. It was not our first choice of testing ground. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't. Yes, in the past, individuals would come to us. We could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound... Boom! Yes, quite unexpected. And the crater helps keep everything inside. Submit your question. Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze. Especially... But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. Indeed, docile, curious, safe. No, such creatures are found only here. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand. Perhaps a demonstration of my Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edge... Nonsense! I was at the top of my high school class. We would know if our research was flawed. In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, there were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks which made it around. What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger from his lair in the forbidden... He must be stopped. The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside. It is the ultimate defense against It makes perfect. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being... That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who was... Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking. No! Beyond... No matter where these strange humans wander in from... Enough! Stop filling. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond. Bother the other doctors with your... There is logic and purpose in it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands. Until...
What a guy. Yeah, I have monitor capture on. Not off. Stopped halfway through his mini rant. Yeah, the thing about Jay is he doesn't like to say that he, you know, he's like most dudes out there. They see it as like a negative to admit that something hurt their feelings. Right? But the truth is, Jay gets his feelings hurt, and so it's better to just, you know, if something happens and he doesn't like it or whatever, better to just drop it. Dr. Mobius's glasses. Explosion plus 10, intelligence plus 2. Wow. Yeah, I've never really understood that. A lot of guys are like that, though. A lot of guys, like, won't admit that something hurts their feelings. By the way, hurts your feelings, all that literally means is, like, something that's being said is like, making you experience negative emotions. All it means. It doesn't mean, like, you're actually sad about it, but it can be angry, it could be, you know, it can be anything. Like, any negative emotion. But for me, if somebody says, you know,
Have you done all we asked? If not,
if
we
someone
will not
doesn't like
hesitate
something that
to
I'm
ask
saying,
again.
I'll just stop. It's not that complicated, you know? I hate drama. So, anything that's gonna cause conflict or whatever, I'm just gonna drop, like, instantly. I'm not interested.
Stop hovering.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the might. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flesh. Will you indulge me? Say a few... Yes, go on. Seeing your... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug loll...
Okay.
Until...
I mean, if you want.
And you return. Looping, yes. It is a scientific we haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin below. It varies according to the number and density. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for... I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects... What? What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have
Jesus
sufficiently
Christ.
percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. Would you? I feel so ashamed, but if you're ready, let me raise... Ooh, burble, burble, ooh, bloop, 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 burble. Ba, ba, bloop, ba, ba, bloop, ba, ba, bloop. Whew, last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, You must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now. Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer field. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomy. Why, we create not only everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every... What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as sure... Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens. Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser and the brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around big... With you, however, something is definitely wrong. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't... That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your... It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, where... It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Told you, this DLC is a lot of talking at the beginning. Like, once you actually get in the gameplay, there's not too much talking anymore, but right out the gate, this is a lot of people's problem with Old World Blues. I actually don't mind it because I think the dialogue is really good. But a lot of people do have the problem with Old World Blues that literally the first, like, entire hour is talking. We've been streaming for an hour and 3 minutes, and basically the entirety of this stream has been here, right? Like, just talking.
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones, and then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain. An interrogation. How fast...
God, why is she so horny, bro? Can you just, like, not be horny, bitch? God damn.
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. It'll all become clear. If not, at least when we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world. Peace. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of human... You'll see. No matter what your quest... Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we... Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several of... It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use... Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack.
My tummy is rumbling.
Predictable. I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm. This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the... Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Oh, like Elijah.
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y7. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him.
That was Christine.
And let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Danger. All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you.
That's fair.
I'd have a few left. Yeah, there were a few under the mountain. Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a...
Sounds like Klein knows a lot of
Did
shit.
you retrieve the technology? Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you... If you wish to know more, simply... Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting... What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got... Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius is in... Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception. I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations, and I'm surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field. Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by some... He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. So we exiled him. He says he left of his... Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets...
49 out of 50. Motherfucker.
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematic. It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are unknown. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti... We had to take precautions after the last visitors. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain. Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the... Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets. This is the think tank.
I think it's better to get all the
nerve
dialogue out of the
center
way
of Big
first.
Mountain, the greatest research center known to man and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic. Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other
What's up, pretzels in there?
scientists here.
My stomach's going crazy. What do I do? Stomach is going crazy. I'll mute my mic.
That glowing red scar, that laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child. It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic. Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the... Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall, but he's such a hack. Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but... Dala knows more.
Are you heading out,
She
Kenzie?
supervised
Take care.
your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why. Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear. Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost. Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad. More? Very well. Yes, a most goodbye.
salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir. Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say. Indubitably, sir.
Indubitably, sir. Okay. I've had a good amount of pretzels.
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Wow. That's awesome.
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete Sir's ensemble?
I hate the way he just said all of that. I hated that. He doesn't really have a lot of stuff. I can sell that. Not planning on using it. Don't need all that whiskey. Whiskey. Oh. Yeah.
A most rapturous good morrow on your return to your domicile, sir. I trust you shall find things in order and the riff-raff contained.
Alright, out we go. Big mountain. Look at us. We're playing the video game now. Where to go? The world is our oyster. Look at these silly little guys.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions.
The problem with this DLC is that this music that plays literally the entire time, the whole time that you're in this DLC, this is copyrighted. So the whole DLC is just fucking copyrighted. It's a bit of a bummer. Certainly not ideal. Ugh. Drugs. But you know, who doesn't love a little bit of smooth jazz? It's like whatever. You know, take the copyright. It's not ideal, but... And the thing is, like, you can turn off... You can turn off music. Then, you know, it would just be, like, fucking eerily silent, right? What have you got there, man? Oh, shit, he's got a 44 Magnum. Gamer. No, we picked up the gun. I'm getting cooked. We be eating some food. Got low AP. Oh, he can shoot through that. Oh no. No, no. Am I dead here? I'm not. This is absurd. There's so many of these fucking guys. You can't hit me. Actually can't hit me. Well, thank God. Thank God I took the fucking... The whatchamacallit. Faster recharge rate of AP instead of extra AP. I was like, if I take extra AP, I might be able to, you know, kill them in one Vats thing. Then I was like, True, but also, if I don't, I'm fucked. Bro, they're everywhere. Ow, one of them just hit me with something that really fucking hurt. What do you have? Hunting rifle? Well, you both have a hunting rifle. Get fucked. You know, I used to have a hunting rifle too. I used to use that. Yeah, Christine's sniper rifle is really the primary. I mean, you get a lot of good perks from doing this DLC. But the primary, like, one singular piece of loot that we care about is Christine's sniper rifle. That is going to be a huge improvement for us. Is that a fucking Gauss rifle, brother? He's got a fucking Gauss rifle. Bro's got a Gauss rifle. That's crazy. This guy has a multi-plas rifle. I didn't even know that was a thing. Why am I not just... Okay, well, I mean, I'll finish him with this, but... Human flesh. Will you consume the human flesh? It's crazy this guy's a fucking Gauss rifle, dude. That's wild. Wow, I'm gonna do 0 damage to this guy.
For your sake, please
Let me just close that.
take cover until the lawbreaker is belted.
All right, I'm ready. Hold that. Wait, what? Bro, this guy is unaffected.
Please leave the area.
He's unaffected. I just hit him with 2 pulse grenades. How's this guy taking no damage? He's cheating. This guy's an MK3. MK4 doesn't fuck around, dude.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
I'll get right on that, buddy boy.
Scanning for hostiles.
Yeah, hold that. I wish I had more of these pulse ones. These things do absolutely fuck. Copyright, copyright. Oh, wait. Wait, I was wrong. For some reason, it just defaults to my radio being on. Oh my god. Wait, I've never been so happy to be wrong. I mean, it's too late. I've already been copyright flagged 100% on this stream, but... Now, next stream... I know. Now I know. That's crazy. Skibbity and a skibbity. Skibbity and a skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Bera ba bera bara. Bera bera bara bara. Why am I looting all these, like, little things? Of 80,000 caps, bro. Okay, we'll loot the big things. Bing, 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 bing. Not looting fucking desks. I'm not even looting metal boxes anymore, okay? Enough is enough. Well, that goes over there. Skibidi, skibidi. You know, I find everything to craft other than probably the most important fucking thing to craft.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions
All right.
to be attacked by...
Let's see how fucking tanky these robo scorpions are. Yep. This is looking about right. Look at this. This does nothing to them. Mysterious Stranger fucks him up, though. Mysterious Stranger, unironically, may actually be so clutch. He's gonna finally make it up to me after being so fucking useless the whole game.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of...
Let's try the pulse. God, I wish I had more of these. These actually... Oh my God, the damage, brother. The damage. Well, relax, man. Relax. Holy fuck. The other annoying thing is they fucking explode. I don't have a lot of these pulse ones, unfortunately.
Well done, lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be
Ow.
safe.
I need to take a rebound. Psycho would be nice.
Intruder, return from X2.
Isn't this fun? This is what I meant about this DLC. These enemies are very, very fucking tanky. Like, they have an absurd amount of DT. I should probably look up where the Christine sniper rifle is and actually just go get that pretty early. Because, yeah, this is going to be rough. It's a lot of this in this DLC. It's where Vats only, you know. Just an MK3. The fact that it recommends this DLC for you if you're level 15 is crazy. Like, this is probably the hardest DLC in the game, I would say. I mean, some people may argue Lonesome Road instead. I don't think so, though. I think this DLC is harder than Lonesome Road, personally. Tripping balls right now. Coming off tripping balls, I suppose. Gibba dee gibba. Nee. Duct tape, hallelujah.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost did.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Bro, Ulysses' voice it just goes so hard.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
You won't
Get him
escape
to come
me.
to me. Got a message for him. Like the and for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Thing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, he and I. There. We'll have an ending to things.
What was the fucking order of the DLC that came out? Because I just find it so impressive how this game does DLC. I think it's really cool. Like, all of the DLC talks about future DLC, basically. And I think that's really, really cool. Like, they set shit up way, way ahead of time. The cuckoo's nest. I need a shovel. I don't know where I left my shovel. I had a shovel. Ow. Okay. I don't know about that. Oh, there we go. Ow. These dudes can just hit you no matter what. I'm invisible. He's coming in hot. Bonk. Bonk. Come on. Yep, that works. Jesus. Miss, miss, miss. Yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, no. That hit me? That actually hit me. That's crazy. This is actually hit. Kinda. Knocked him on his ass. Yeah. Okay. Go away. Please go away. I don't think I saved. Please go away, dude. Please. Please. Thank you. Shit pisses me the fuck off, man. Not even gonna lie. Holy fuck, it pisses me off. Genuine rage. I'm like, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Actual genuine rage I feel every single time I'm getting my ass beat. And it just wants to zoom in with a serious stranger. I become overcome with just the purest, most unadulterated rage that mankind has ever known. The thoughts that go through my head are, I mean, they're not good. They're not good. Let me tell you. Where's all the fucking duct tape, brother? I need duct tape. Uh-oh. Stay there.
You have insulted my honor, and for that,
I'm sorry, man.
insulted my honor, and for that, you must die. Do stand still.
Sorry I underestimated you guys. You're a lot tankier than I thought. You can have the big boy treatment. There you go. Your friend can as well. He's a little slow on the uptake, it seems, but I think he'll get it in time. Okay. I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There's so much, like, crafting stuff other than the one thing I actually need. A little thing called, duct tape. Where is all the duct tape? Honestly. It's all I need. Yes, it's true. Just gonna have to create microfusion cell grenades, probably. This thing... Yeah, that gun can't take down barriers yet. I'll have to come back here. Duct tape! Boy, oh boy. Wowee. I wish you could, craft drugs in this game like you can in Fallout 4. That is one of the better things about Fallout 4. I saw a really compelling argument, however, that the crafting system in Fallout 4 actually, like, ruined the game. Because I actually like the crafting system in Fallout 4, but... I was talking to one guy, and he was, adamant that it was actually really bad for the game. And his reasoning, kind of interesting, he said that it's terrible for the game and for the series because, according to him, it turned the entire game into just like a junk collector, like a junk collectathon. Which I actually thought that was pretty interesting. A POV I hadn't really considered. But his logic was that it's a lot more satisfying and rewarding as a player to explore the map and then find, you know, find a really cool weapon versus to just have all these normal weapons and then, you know, you modify them. And that, like, there was far too much of a reliance on finding junk and components and stuff like that. What the... Because there's a bad guy here? I don't know what he's talking about. But I thought that was kind of interesting. Because, like I said... Oh my god, he's a fucking Gauss rifle. He's a Gauss rifle, and he's running away. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm fucking... Oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, fuck. Things aren't looking very good, gamers. My ass is about to get eaten, and I'm probably gonna die. Oh my god. Why are you so tanky, Mr. Night Stalker? First things first, where are you going, brother? I have to use my superior human intellect to come out on top here. Okay, cool. What the? Where did you get that? Yeah, you're not gonna throw that if I'm right in your face, huh? Oh, you're gonna pick up a gun. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, that was kind of his argument, and honestly, I kind of understand. The thing is, yes, there are unique... I mean, there's not really unique weapons. I mean, there are... Okay, no. I'm thinking of a couple now. There are a couple unique items and weapons and stuff like that. in Fallout 4. But honestly, like, all of the best weapons and stuff like that in the game are just a normal weapon that you find a legendary affix on, right?
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
Like, literally all of the best weapons in the game are just like, oh yeah, I got a hunting rifle, you know, that I modded out that has the double damage affix on first hit, right? So I kind of understand the argument there. How am I fucking missing this? My arm's fucked. Hell yeah. Your eyes will be keen, your limbs will not break, and your claws will strike like thunder. Fight only with your hands or the weapons of your hands to know glory in combat. Wait, what? Wait, that got rid? What? That got rid of my fucking missile launcher. Didn't it? Oh, I don't know. The way that was worded, that's what it seemed to imply, but... If only I had more missiles. I would just fucking missile everything. I'd be like Oprah. You get a missile, you get a missile, you get a missile. Am I gonna kill myself here? Ow. Ouchie. So yeah, I mean, it was an interesting conversation for sure. I love talking to people that have like various opinions on stuff because of, you know, a situation like that where it's like, oh, I never really thought about it that way. Like, I have a lot of issues with Fallout 4, but that particular one was, that like particular viewpoint was never something that I really even considered. So it was kind of neat to hear that. I was like, oh, okay. No, I don't really agree. But I can understand that POV. Personally, for me, I actually kind of enjoyed the junk mechanic. But I will agree that the game certainly turns into a junk hunt Especially, God forbid, dude, if you are into settlement building. If you're into fucking settlement building, ugh. You better find some mods or something to give you a bunch of the stuff, because it's not fun. I thank God every single day I'm not a settlement builder. I don't enjoy that gameplay loop because, man, oh man. Having to hunt down a bunch of garbage would not be very fun for me. Like, man, I'd love to build a cool place, but I need to go get 85 ceramic. Will not be fun at all. What the fuck? Ow. Oh my god, there's a lot of you guys, eh? Hopefully you're fine with, sharing a missile. Don't worry. There's enough for all of you. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Ugh. Ugh. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. Won't let me out. Won't let me out. I'm fucked up. Won't let me out. Ooh. Man. I'm not feeling too good, Mr. Krabs. Bing bong.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
I do kind of wish, like, if I had, like, one complaint about the junk system and, like, weapon modding and stuff like that in Fallout 4, I think my one thing would just be, I do wish there were more interesting weapon mods. I did feel like that was kind of a big misstep on their part, is like a lot of the weapon mods are, I'd say the vast majority of the weapon mods in the game are kind of just boring, throwaway. It's usually just like, oh, yep, gun does more damage. Gun is more accurate. I feel like they could have really went wacky with it. Done some cool stuff. Like stuff that you see in a lot of mods. A lot of mods will just be like, oh yeah, you have some like pulse rounds now. So this could be anti... There could be more like anti-robot weapon. Oh no, yeah, this will an anti-synth. Oh, this is has like some hollow point rounds in it. You know, basically like what they allow you to do here in New Vegas with the ammo types, right? But you could just instead implement that into the actual weapons. I think that would be far more interesting than a lot of the shit that they have. And maybe, like, have some things where it'll actually, modify your stats. I think that could be really cool. Oh yeah, this handle makes you more agile. So whenever you're using this this particular weapon, you have a +1 agility, you know? Like, stuff like that, I think would add a lot more to the crafting system and make it a lot more interesting than it ends up being in the game. I don't think it's bad. I think it's quite good, and I hope that they, with the Fallout 3 remaster that we know is right around the corner, I hope that has some, you know, a little something from, like, these games. I hope they implement a little, maybe a little Fallout New Vegas or a little Fallout 4 into it. I don't think anybody would complain, honestly. Like, I don't think with the Fallout 3 remake, it needs to be, like, exactly 1-to-1. You know? Like, would anybody actually complain if they added the ability to modify your weapons? I mean, those are some of the most downloaded Fallout 3 mods. You know, being able to, like, oh, instead of only being able to use the shitty silenced 10mm pistol or whatever, if you want a silenced weapon, like, you could just put a silencer on a normal weapon. Oh my god. That exploded. He tried to run out and get me and his head just exploded. Calm down, sir. I ask you to calm down. I don't want to hurt you, but I will if you make me. That's right. Where you running to? Where you run? You dingus. You can't run outside. It's gonna blow up your head, silly Willy. You guys know this. That's why you're still in here. Oh, these are the fucking collars from Dead Money. That's neat. Getting emails from my college for some reason. Yeah, I hope that they do. Like, I think a perfect thing that they could change for Fallout 3 would be to fix some of the perks. I don't think anybody would be upset if they just changed some of the perks and made them more interesting in the Fallout 3 remaster. Remake, whatever. Yo, one sec. I just got the perk of having to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Bro, I can't wait. I cannot wait for all of this Helldivers 2 drama to transpire, right? Everyone like, oh my god, boycott the game. Review bomb the game. I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be so great. To make a video a couple weeks, maybe a month after the PSN account linking mandatory thing goes through. Just saying how right I was because the player base is still going to be absurdly high. It's like people think that this is actually going to change something when the vast majority of players for Helldivers 2 are on PlayStation. Like, bro, even if every single PC player were to quit Helldivers 2, they would still have millions of players on PlayStation who obviously don't care about PSN account linking because they're playing on PSN. It's so funny. Like, these guys, like, actually think that this matters at all. And that it's gonna change anything. You know? I would be seriously surprised if the average concurrent players drops below 50,000. I'd be seriously surprised. I really doubt it. I think the most realistic scenario is that, you know, if you look at the chart, before any of this was even advertised, the game was on a downward trend. I mean, that's just what happens when games, you know, are out for a while. Like, the game's been out, like, on a downward trend for a while. And I think all these people are gonna, like, take credit for that. They're gonna be like, yep, we did it. It dropped from, you know, 120,000 to 80,000 or whatever. And it's like, bro, this was always going to happen. These boycotts, I mean, they just don't work, man. I know a lot of people don't like to hear it, but they just don't work for a game that's as big as Helldivers 2. We did it. We did it. Christine sniper rifle. Let's go, baby. These guys have no idea what's about to come. Have no idea what's about to transpire. One for you, one for you, and one for you. Never mind, I don't have enough. Yeah, run up here, buddy. Bonk. Your turn. Come on up. Yeah, I find the whole thing to be silly, honestly. I'm a pretty, like, pro-consumer person, you know. I'm usually on the sides of the consumer with most of these things, but this one in particular I find very silly. If, obviously, like I say in the video, if you're in a country where PSN is supported. Absolutely, if you're in a country where PSN is not supported, it's a big deal for you, and, you know, you should get a full refund or whatever. But, like, come on, bro. Be like, yep. The game is dead. The game is dead. We did it. The game is not dead. The game is completely fine. It's gonna remain completely fine. The vast majority of players are on PlayStation anyway. Like, they're chilling. I know people, you know, they don't like to hear that. They're disliking my video on it. But, oh well. I mean, I'm not gonna just say what people want me to say and lie or something. Like, it's just a fact. My favorite is when I get called a Sony shill because of it. That one's really funny to me. Like, wait, it makes me a Sony shill because... Bro, why does that do nothing? This guy is so tanky. Oh my god. He's insane. It's like, I'm a Sony shill because I recognize that basically every single online game has you make an account. A weird take for sure. I don't know why these are just doing no damage. Very weird. But, you know, just like their boycott, disliking my videos or whatever is not gonna stop anything. It's all the same. It's like, bro, you literally have no power here.
This is a lawful use of death.
God.
Please direct law enforcement authorities.
Why is everything so fucking tanky in this goddamn DLC? At least we have a serious rendered. Yeah, I feel like for almost all controversies, I'm like, yeah, I'm with you guys. I'm on your side. But definitely, like, with this one, I don't know, man. I don't get it. Speaking of, I don't get it. I don't know how my fucking chance to hit is so extremely low.
Until the danger has been eliminated.
I'm gonna run out of grenade launcher shots. This is a weird bug. This is a very weird bug. Oh. It's absurd how tanky everything is in this fucking DLC. Actually absurd. Like, does this gun that they give you just do like a shit ton of damage or something?
Commencing attack on hostile target. Continue.
I haven't used it, but let's see. I mean, it stuns them. It gives them a little stun. Okay. Of course, I have like nothing in energy weapons.
Deadly force. Raised to law enforcement authorities.
I mean, it's definitely not particularly effective. This is absurd, bro.
No use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens
Missiles work. Well, at least I've got that. But yeah, I feel like this is really the first controversy where I'm not. Uh-oh. I feel like this is like kind of the first controversy where I'm not really on the same side as a bunch of the consumers. Normally I'm 100% with them. We're all in agreement. You know, we're all singing Kumbaya, down with the corporations, yada yada. But yeah, this is kind of the first one where I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I think it's a little blown out of proportion. I definitely think they should have enforced the PSN account linking right out the gate. Absolutely. But I don't know. For me, it doesn't really change anything. In fact, I might be a little bit of a troll when the change comes through. I think it might be a little funny. When everyone gets kicked out because they didn't make a PSN account or something. It might be a little funny to just stream Helldivers afterwards. Just and check, you know. I'm definitely interested to check if the player base changes at all. I'm totally okay with being proven wrong. You know, if it ends up like there's an actual significant impact in the player base of the game, I will be extremely surprised, but very proud of people for, you know, sticking with it. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like most people are just, you know, blowing hot air. They don't actually care, and there's not actually gonna be much of an impact at all. But also, like I said, I mean, the real truth of the matter
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until
is
weapon
that
testing is resolved.
PC is such a small amount of the player base. Deactivated bomb color. But yeah, PC is such a small amount of the actual player base that, like, I don't think a lot of PC gamers truly understand just how large the console player base is. Like, the console player base is so fucking huge, dude. PC pales in comparison. Just think about how good of a PC you even have to run Helldivers 2, right? The game is not optimized particularly well. Like, you have to have a pretty decent rig. So think about that, and now think about, you know, how many people don't have a good rig. He's on to Christine. But yeah. Honestly, I do always hope that, you know, consumers win. I'm not advocating for Sony to win or Arrowhead to win or whatever. I'm advocating for the consumers. I hope that they get their W. I think that'd be really cool. I mean, we just saw it with Tarkov. We might see it again. Of course, BSG, much smaller company though. Like, we're talking about fucking Sony here. BSG is like piss in a barrel in comparison. It's almost not even comparable. So, I mean, we'll definitely see. No crit. Bad. That was a crit. I need to stop picking up things to sell. I have so much money. I don't need more money. How am I so fast? What do you mean? Like my running speed? Fallout New Vegas is on the old edition of the engine where your speed is affected by your frame rate. The higher your frame rate, the higher your speed. And you mix that with using light armor and then holstering, and yeah, you're pretty quick. You can get even faster if you take the perk for 10% extra speed. Oh god, it's an MK4. All things I never knew. Yeah.
Please step into the open and identify.
I've got a lot of useless knowledge about Fallout 3 and New Vegas. What am I stuck on?
Citizens, please leave the area.
A little close to use a missile. Maybe from back here I might be fine.
Use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are
Walk over
advised
here,
to
sir.
leave the area.
That should be fine. The custodian. Oh shit. It's the custodian. Oh my god, he has so much health.
Your cooperation is required.
Primer and powder pack. I don't know what those things are. Oh, it's just literally... Okay, never mind. Yeah, I hope that the people that are boycotting, I hope that they win. I think it would be very cool. I doubt it. You know, boycotting a small company like BSG. I mean, I say small, but apparently they have 200,000 concurrent players every single day playing Tarkov, so... You know, that would definitely not have them be small, but they're certainly much smaller than someone like Sony. Boycotting and winning against BSG is a lot easier than boycotting and winning against Sony is really what I'm getting at here, but I mean, we'll definitely see. I think the forcing of the linking is supposed to happen pretty soon here. So see how many people actually do quit. For me, I don't care. I'll be playing it, you know, when something comes out that really interests me about it. I still log on every now and then just to get my reward for all the medals and stuff like that for the major orders. Spend them. But I haven't played it in a little bit. Not because of anything more than I've just been playing other things. But I think it will be fun to do a little stream after that happens and play some Helldivers and, you know, title it like, did everybody actually quit? And take a look at the player base, because the player base, you know, I checked it yesterday. It hasn't dropped at all. Like, if you look at the downward shape, or like the curve of players, yeah, it's going down, but if you remove the last couple days before this was even announced, it was going down at the same rate. Like, it's just naturally dropping because of time. Just like every game does, so. We'll see, you know, if there actually is an impact, if there's people actually do care. But, you know, I've been around. I sound like a boomer, but I've been through so many of these big, like, controversy situations where people complain and they say they're going to boycott, right? Apex Legends, the whole community was like, "Oh my god, we're gonna boycott it," with the Final Fantasy event. They're like, "Oh, the Final Fantasy event, it's so expensive, it's disgusting. We all need to, you know, we all need to boycott it." The player base did not change at all. Dead by Daylight, back when I was in that, everyone was like, "Yeah, we're gonna boycott it because of the skill-based matchmaking. We don't want skill-based matchmaking. Let's all boycott the game." That game is still extremely successful. Call of Duty with the whole Nick Merckx situation, they're like, "Oh yeah, we're all gonna boycott the game until they put back in Nick Merckx skin."
Darling, this is you. The pitter-patter of your penis feeds so much.
We're all gonna boycott the game. Dr. Disrespect was saying, you know, he's gonna boycott the game. But yeah, we're all gonna boycott the game, man, until they put back in Nick Merckx' skin. All of the content creators are back playing the game. To this day, you know, Dr. Disrespect still streaming the game on a regular basis. The player numbers didn't drop at all. It's like, people love to talk a big talk, but when it actually comes down to it, I feel like most people do not stand by their values at all. Now, whether that's because they're weak-willed, or whether it's because they don't actually have those values and they're just pretending to hold those values because it's what's trendy, I don't know the answer to that. It could go either way, honestly. But what I do know is that time and time again, it's proven that a lot of these things do not work. This is for the stealth suit. We need to get the other thing first. We need to get the upgrade for the gun to get rid of the barriers. It's one of those things, you know, where like if you ever have watched a YouTuber or something, they'll have like let's say they have like 100,000 subs, and they're like, all right, guys, we need to hit this donation goal for this fundraiser. If every single person just donates $1, we'll be there instantly, right? Like it sounds so simple. It's like, oh yeah, I mean that's true. You got 100,000 people. You just donate $1 each of them. You'll have your $100,000. But that never happens. You're never gonna have 100,000 people all donate $1, right? It doesn't happen. It's like, yes, we have a crazy amount of power if we all just work together, but we never do that. So we never actually get to, you know, reap the benefits of that. It's the same thing here. It's like, oh, if every single person just stopped playing Helldivers 2, like we could make a change. It's like, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. But that will never happen.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo-scorpion on. That thing is power like no tomorrow.
I know, I know. I sound like a nihilistic guy, and I am a little bit, but I'm not a doomer. I'm just speaking from, you know, observation. Not impossible or anything. It's just, it never gets done. Oh, he got out. He got out. Yay! Congrats. Now you can die to all your brothers and sisters. Like, I wish it wasn't the case. I wish we could all just come together and, you know, sing Kumbaya and show all these corporations who's boss. But we never do. Very rarely do we ever, I should say. We've won a couple times, but it's pretty rare, you know. Need more tin cans. Fuck.
Might I be of service?
Very good, sir. Indubitably. Where was I at? That was here. These are gonna be bad holograms. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Oh, these holograms aren't mean. That's nice. Yeah, you know, I wish. A boy can dream. But it just doesn't really seem like, You know, I think if this game was, like, only on PC, there'd actually be a very high chance of stuff changing. And, like, them caring. But when you consider that the majority of the players are on console, where they already... a console where they already have to have a PSN account, you know? That's where it's like, oh, okay, well... yeah. You have this, like... small little minority of players complaining, and then you have the majority of your player base which doesn't care at all because they already have PSN accounts, and the like combination of those two things together makes it so insanely unlikely that anything is going to change, because it's like, oh, okay, the PC players don't like it. We'll go from 150,000 concurrent PC.
Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too
It's
quiet.
like, oh, like I'm just imagining being a Sony executive, right? It's like, oh, our game is negatively reviewed on Steam. Okay. Oh, and we've went from 150,000 players to 110,000 players. All right. But we still get to get all the data from the 110,000 players, right? And we still get to sell all that data, and we still get to also market to them and send them emails and stuff like that, right? Yeah? Okay, yeah, no. And we still have the... most importantly, we still have the millions of players on PlayStation, right? Yeah? Okay, yeah, then who gives a fuck? Like... it's literally that simple. It's like, the only way that they would actually care is if somehow the PlayStation player base got involved. Or, realistically, if they would make more money by not doing it. That's the only way that they would care. Is it's like, oh, are we going to make more money getting all these people's data and having the ability to sell their data than having, you know, these 50,000 people continue to play our game? Yeah? Okay, got it. It's that simple to them. Like, I don't think people really realize, like, what goes on in a business executive's brain. Right? Like, a business executive, the guys that are in charge are making these decisions, they don't fucking care about, oh, is this, like, how is our PC player base going to care about this decision? In their head, literally, probably the first thing they think of is like, all right, well, you know, thanks for the money. Right? Because it's like, even if you get a refund for the game, a lot of people have bought microtransactions in the game. You're not getting a refund for your microtransactions. All that money is gone, and a lot of people have bought the microtransactions because a lot of people have done it to get the battle passes. So it's like, you're not getting that money back. That money's gone. They already got that. You know, and that's assuming that Steam does give you a refund. Right, which is always up in the air. Who knows with them? Like, a business executive is not going to think about things like a human does.
There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Like, a normal human is going to think like, oh, we want public perception to be good. We want people to like us. A business executive is thinking, oh, this is a whole lot of press that we're getting now. A lot of people are talking about Helldivers 2 now. This is awesome. They're going to think, oh, man. Oh, people are upset? How is that actually going to impact our bottom line? Oh, it's not? Gotcha. Alright, well. Oh, we're actually going to make more money? Okay, got it. You know, it sucks and it's unfortunate, but it's just the way that it is, man. It's just how it is. Like, the best thing you can do as a player, if it is something that bothers you, is exactly what people are doing. Leave a negative review and don't play the game. Or request for a refund. It's the best thing you can do as a player, if you actually care. But I have a feeling most people are like me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I think most people are like me and they just don't care. And I don't think that's a bad thing, by the way. I don't think it's a bad thing that people don't care. Just like I don't think it's a bad thing that people do care. I think everybody has their own values and everybody can come to their own conclusion based upon the evidence. For me, my PSN account has been linked since day one. Since literally when I booted up the game. My Steam, I linked my Steam and my PSN fucking years ago, so, you know, that shit was just instant. I didn't even do anything. But, you know, I've also been in the PlayStation ecosystem since, you know, PS3. I mean, I played PS1 as a little kid. I played PS2 as a little kid, and then, but, you know, I did not, like, make a PSN account or anything until it was introduced in PS3. So I've basically been here since day one. And so for me, yeah, I'm like, I don't care. But I think it's awesome that the people that do care, you know, seem to be standing their ground. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This guy's fucking crazy, brother. Brother, this guy's fucking crazy. Oh no. Oh no, there's way more of them. And I'm dead. Thanks, mysterious stranger. I appreciate you, bro. You're just the best. You're the best. I love that. Now, you know what is really funny that I just saw that, I don't know if it was today, maybe it was yesterday. Well, what's really funny that I saw is Sony is apparently going full Tarkov, full BSG. I saw that they went and they edited the the EULA or a Q&A, I think. I think it was a Q&A asking if PSN linking was mandatory, and they said no. They said no. And that's crazy. So then they went in, and I guess they've changed it now. They went ahead and they changed it, and they said, yes. But initially it said, no, it's optional. Bro, I'm gonna die again. Go away! Go away! Please! Okay. Thank God. Somehow this guy just fucking missed every single bullet. Holy shit. Alright, you wanna play that game? You wanna play that game? Look at this. Play this game. Bitch. Yeah. Think about it. Fucking think about it. I've been taking it easy on all of you. Because I'm a dirty hoarder and I'm stinky. This place looks like AIDS to loot. It is. It looks like my room, honestly. Like a hoarder's paradise. Alright. Lock in. Where are the bodies? Where are the bodies? Show me the bodies. A lot of toasters. Okay. A whole lot of toasters. Look at that. Anatomy check. Why does it spin like that? Okay, we got the sternum. The ribs. Die. Well, let's see this one. Okay, so this one's just like the skin splayed off. A lot of toasters here. Big toaster fans, apparently. Got some tin cans though, that's nice. But yeah, I think that is crazy that they went and they edited a fucking Q&A. And I guess the funniest thing is, just like BSG being sloppy about them editing shit on their website, they only edited the English Q&A. So in every single other language, if you look at that Q&A for Helldivers 2, it still says PSN linking is optional. Which, yikes. Not a good look, to say the least, right? Yeah, that's obviously not ideal. That's not an ideal situation to find yourself in. But of course, the most important question is, do I care? Also, no. I don't care. Definitely scummy, though. Certainly scummy.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo-scorpion on. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
You know what would be really, really funny is everyone is like, yeah, fuck this game, we're over it, and stuff, right? And then they're like, okay, so now that PSN linking is in, here's the motorcycle. Here's the APC. Here's the Illuminate. Right? They just drop all this really fucking cool content. And then that's when you get to really test people and see if they are actually, you know, if they actually care. Because if they actually care, then obviously, you know, they're not coming back. Even if you add the motorcycle, the APC, the Illuminate, they're not coming back, bro. How dare you have PSN linking in your game? How dare you? But I guarantee you a lot of them come back. Because that shit's going to be awesome. And I can't wait to play that. It's going to be so fun. Dude, just when Illuminate gets added, I'm super excited. It's going to be so fun. I mean, they already do such a good job of, like, adding new content so frequently that I feel like if I were to come back to the game right now, there would still just be an absurd amount of, you know, fresh and new content for me to play. Bunch of new weapons stuff for me to have fun with. Like, whether there's the PSN account linking or not, it cannot be argued that it is probably the best live service game. Like, the rate at which they put out content, the quality of the content, all of it is so good. I think really the only thing anybody has any issues with is the, whatchamacallit, like, some of the nerfs. Some of the weapon balancing and stuff that they do, people don't like that. They're like, why are you nerfing, you know, the stuff that I'm using, yada yada. Which I honestly kind of agree with. It's a PvE game, dude. Just let shit be strong. I don't think it's a big deal. But once again, I don't really care. Gabe's Bowl. Don't mind if I do. What are we finding duct tape now, baby? Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna grab my phone. He's watching some fucking Naruto. Naruto!
Howdy doodly.
Watching Naruto? Oh my gosh.
Where have you been, bro?
What do you mean?
You said 10 o'clock was your dad's bedtime and you never got back on?
I said he usually goes to bed at like 9 or 10.
And he wasn't in bed by 9, 10,
No.
or even 11 because you weren't on at fucking midnight either.
No, he wasn't. He actually stayed up longer than me. I was laying on the futon next to him, chilling. We were watching some anime, and then I started dozing off, and yeah, I fell asleep before he did. He was still up.
Next thing you know, you were just fucking out like a light.
True.
As Drake would say, out like a light. Like a
Yeah.
light.
I woke up at like 2 a.m., I think, and then I was like, oh, shit.
Time to start streaming.
Nah, then I went back to sleep.
Dude, I have some interesting news for you.
Yeah.
I played Valorant last night.
Oh my god. How'd that go?
Yeah. I top fragged the whole game.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
I'm not even joking. I out fragged Cameron until the last round of the game.
Nice. You're back.
I'm him.
They
I was
got
better
you.
than
They
Jordan.
fucking rope-a-doped you, dude.
I was better than Jordan, Chris, Hicks, and Cameron.
My god.
My god.
I always knew you had it in you.
I had to play 2 games of CSGO first, though, and get absolutely shit on both games. So, it was kind of not worth in the end, but I mean, I felt good at the end.
You just need a warm-up game type thing.
Yeah. I think I should play CSGO because it's harder to play CSGO than it is Val.
Yeah.
So if I play CSGO first, and then switch to Val, my aim should be there.
Yeah.
That's why Cam always recommends going into shooting range and shit before.
Yeah, and I never did that.
Some aim
Never.
reps. It helps.
I was
It
always
just
like,
gets
I
your
don't need a
accuracy
warm-up.
on.
No warm-ups.
Welcome back, Kenzie. Yeah, I was sleepy boy last night.
Look. Yup. That's in your head.
It's like, there's nothing I can do for you. Just get over this.
Oh, let's make it all be done. Make it count with the first one.
Seeing anime playing with no subtitles is so cursed for me. It's crazy.
You need subtitles?
Yes, I watch in Japanese. I'm not that fluent.
Well,
One of these
watching
days I
Japanese
will
is
be.
Crazy.
Not crazy.
It is.
You gotta hear the language to learn the language. A lot of times when I work, I'll just have Japanese news playing. So I can, you know, hear it and learn it, pick up stuff. My dad's a real psycho about it, though. He watches everything in Japanese. He's going hardcore on it.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm hungry, Kenzie. What are you making? I'm fucking starving. Snacking on pretzels. Giant tarantula. I don't like the sound of that. Ah! I don't like that. like it would be.
Oh.
You're making some good progress, right?
Trying, man.
He's finally gotten to a point that's really hooked him.
Yeah, it's you're pretty far in.
The thing that like kind of is annoying though is that like they just won't end certain parts of the show, like, and what I mean by that is that like he's still fighting the same enemy that he first started out fighting, essentially, because Kabuto came back just now, fucking dirty little rat, and Sasuke is still just a fucking piece of shit.
Well, Sasuke's on his own little journey.
Yeah, but Sasuke can suck my dick. He's still a fucking annoying little dirtbag. Dude, it's so bad. Why does Twitch do that? Why does Twitch censor me?
What do you mean?
I carefully choose my words when you're streaming because I know that it's TOS.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it be like that.
Is the C word TOS?
Cunt?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well Sasuke's a little cunt.
Now,
check that real quick.
Now, maybe if you're calling a woman, it
No,
it might be a little dicey, but yeah, no.
I mean,
okay.
Sasuke's fine.
Yeah, Sasuke's
Sakura
fine.
might, but
I've called women cunts on here before. I think it's fine. Just do it in an Australian accent, and they'll think, you know, it's just part of your, like, natural diction.
Oi! You can't.
Oi! Sakura's a bit of a cunt, ain't it?
Just be like Jim Jeffries. Make it normal.
Yeah, you know.
Last week we had the Barbie, and fucking Sakura comes up and she was just being a fucking cunt.
When you're Australian outback here, there's Sakura. Bit of a cunt,
Shrimp on
ain't
the
she?
Barbie.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine. Really, it's just homophobic and racist slurs. And, you know, just saying, like, very sexist thing. Other than that, you're usually good. Homemade noodles? Hell yeah. I love pasta. My dad just made homemade ramen again, and it's so good.
Ooh, it's so good. It's so fucking good.
For the broth, he was just like soaking pig's feet, like really fatty pig's feet for like days. And I was like, this is disgusting. Then I had it and I was like, this is amazing. I love pig's feet. Suck on their little toes.
You loves pig feet?
I love pig's feet.
Do you actually eat pig feet?
No, but it.
Cause I was gonna say that's a thing.
I know. But like we use it in cooking. I say we. I don't do any cooking. My dad uses it in cooking, and it's delicious. For me, it's like, it's kind of like garlic, you know? I'm not gonna just eat a bunch of garlic on its own, but in stuff, it's good. Yeah, Kenzie, I love it when we just, like, we make something and it just lasts forever. It's the best. Like, anytime I'll make curry, it's like such a huge batch. It lasts for at least a week. and it's just awesome. I love it.
Four years ago today, I was high on fucking shrooms in my room playing Minecraft.
Yeah? How was that? Is that a good memory or bad memory?
No, it was great. It was
Okay.
it was such a good experience, not even gonna lie.
That's awesome, man.
I did shrooms and I was playing, I got on my computer and just talking to people, and I got into I was like, I'm gonna create a Minecraft world right now, and I was so fucking like relaxed and slow that like I started a Minecraft world and I started building a house in it, and I had no tools. I was just breaking wood and placing it like one by one by one, and just slow as fuck. And then I was like, this is dumb. And then I went into I created a creative world, and I went up above the trees just like ever so slightly, and turned off all my HUD, and then just started flying straight and listening to an album. And I did that for like over an hour.
Oh my god.
It was so funny. I think Loki did. I think you were there.
It might have been.
Here, hold on.
You were in his Minecraft world. Saw you.
I believe it. 17 more hours till I have my scout box.
Jeez.
Just had to hop on to get on my.
You're almost there. Moving up in the world.
I actually got quite a few quests done last night.
Oh, hell yeah.
I ended up just sitting on reserve and doing those.
Nice.
It took me a half an hour to get one scav kill in the barracks.
My god.
Another raid, I got 8 of them in about 5 minutes.
What the hell?
So it was a very hit or miss.
Sounds like it.
And that also included the underground bunker. It was really funny. I was having to sprint basically door to door of the underground one, the food storage.
Mm-hmm.
Because every time I'd kill one scav on the other side, another one would spawn and come in the door and start shooting at me.
Hmm.
So I was just basically going back and forth, tapping the bodies.
It sounds efficient.
Yeah, they were really just quests that I had to sit there for and wait a long time.
The most fun quest.
Yeah. And I ran a bunch of scavs to get all the items that I've been needing to find.
Was he high? Yes, gonna be. He was on fruit. I haven't had ravioli in forever.
There we go. Watchmore Part 7 is done.
Hallelujah.
Oh, the shoreline quest.
I don't doubt that, Kenzie. Sounds good. I feel like homemade everything is just better.
I hear multiple fire trucks.
It's gay.
It's never good.
He's going too wacky. They're coming to rein him in.
Makes sense.
Oh, I'm fat. Oh no. Fucking fat. Oh shit, my arm was 0 too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky.
That hair, bro. Where the hell are you going, brother?
That hair is wild, brother.
You look way better.
Thank you, bro.
Way
Really? You
better.
think so?
Way better.
I got a little ducktail going on here too. I just look fresher.
Way better.
Do I look way different?
Yes, but better. Different.
Better, different. Yeah, but I look like completely like you probably wouldn't recognize me, huh?
No, I do. I just think you look way more like. You don't look like a rat. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, I get that. I was just gonna say rat.
You look like a hood rat back in the day. Now you don't look. Now you look like you might go to college.
You know, I'm just...
What is happening?
Might I be of...
Andrew Tate, top G. My woman will cook 37 meals for me a day. While I'm not making the big buck. Look at me. Look at you.
Where are you off to, buddy?
Smokies, brother.
Go pick it
Hey
up.
chat, this is why he is the way that he is. If you were ever curious. This is his fam.
That's his little
Or are you
brother.
fucking up?
Put E-Dogs in for you.
And Virginia.
Yeah, I
Guys
looked
are
at
wacky.
his location and he's fucking mobbing down the highway.
Where's J-Bone at nowadays?
Fucking Gresham. With his sister.
Why?
He might come up today, I might go see him too, but...
What the fuck would he do with his sister again?
Well, his sister moved into an apartment with Trevor.
Yeah.
And, here, let me go start my truck up. I don't want to touch it.
Gotta start the truck up.
Why would he do that? She fucked him over.
Oh my god.
It's okay, baby J. It's okay.
I'm scared.
It's alright. It's gonna be okay.
There's nothing between black and white.
Well, he just
You don't know what he's doing, dude. He's fucking this girl, her roommate, his sister's roommate. Yeah, and I guarantee he's gonna date her because he's gonna move in there.
cross-eyed.
Dude, unbelievable. But it's just like, dude, it's just like thing after another, bro. Like
What
a kid
pussy
can't
does
catch a break, but
what
he's doing
pussy
something
does to a man?
Huh?
What pussy does to a man?
No, it's what your upbringing from your parents fucking make you.
Well,
Jordan has a fucked up past, bro, and he's acting just like his dad, bro. Bouncing from girl to girl, from house to house, from living place to living place. No money, like literally following his dad's footsteps. And I've been trying to tell him, like, not obviously like straight up telling him and like making him feel better. I've been trying to show him, like, dude, like you're just chasing women and fucking finding places to live. Like you're not working on yourself and finding your own place to live. Like back in the day when he bought his apartment, that's what he needs to be doing, bro.
Oh,
But
no,
he's
my
not.
asshole.
Now he's just bouncing around and fucking. I don't know what he's doing.
Fucking bugging.
Yeah,
oh god.
And he's fucking bugging.
he's fucking and bugging, dude. Bugging and fucking.
He's bugging and bugging, but he needs to be fucking and bugging.
He's
Jay
fucking
on,
Jonesy, bro.
What do you mean, Zach? That makes perfect sense. If you don't understand that, then you fucking are not fucking and bugging.
Tell him to zip it.
Tell him to zip it. Yeah, that's right. Baldy, zip it.
What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, dude, Jose Aldo. Fucking he's bald, so I call him Jose Baldy. The UFC world champion. Dude, that guy just fucking looks like he looks like
a rat?
He looks like a beat up, squished fucking like cricket.
Hey, if you fucking stop and get Dutch, you make sure to call me.
Yeah.
Make sure to call me, brother.
You better. Because if not, I'll choke you out.
What? Oh, my asshole is being ravaged. Please. Oh my god, he's unaffected. He's built different.
Oh yeah, I've also found, Jack,
This
that
one
I am
actually
very
like,
good
actually
with
smells. This one
crystals
doesn't
for
really
some
smell
reason.
like something.
Pistols are good.
I don't know. It's supposed to smell like something, but I don't smell. Doesn't really smell. So it's just
For a while, I was just running blocking, and that's where I was getting all my kills.
I mean, if it works.
Dude, what? No, actually.
Oh yeah, I also ran into glue car twice on that map.
You what?
I ran into glue car twice on reserve.
Oh god. Did you kill him?
No, but now I have the quest to kill him.
Oh.
What was the place called?
Well, you should have killed him then.
Oh, the barbers?
I get a weapons case if I kill him now.
Fair.
There's multiple things. That's when I went to for Taylor because Ethan told me if I go request Taylor. She did a good ass job.
We do need to be hunting those guys whenever we find them, because I know you have
She
to
didn't even,
quest
she
for
was
them.
fucking cussing and saying fucking
I have so
shit,
many
and there were,
quests
like,
for
people
them,
next to her. I
dude.
was like, I
It's
think this
absurd.
girl, because she don't care. Like, she does care, but she doesn't. Like, she's like herself, you know, cutting hair and having a good time. So I was like, fuck. And she did a really good job and, like, very attentive to, like, what I wanted and shit. Not, like, I would, like, say, hey, I want this and that. She's like, well, we can... She was, like, explaining me, like, what, like, the options and shit, and, like, going with that. She's super cool. So, I got a business card if you want to fucking go call her, or... Not
I need to get a haircut bad.
Yeah, go online and go to...
How much is starting?
All haircuts.
What hair do you have to cut, brother? Got him.
I think I paid 32 or 35, and they got the men's cut, the works, and so they cut your hair, and then they turn you around and wash your hair with, like, special shit, and then they put shit.
And how much was that again?
32, 35.
Okay, I'm gonna start working on this one. I'm gonna stream this shit.
Getting ass blasted.
How far you guys trying to be?
Shit.
I said, you know, with the hair you have left.
Yeah, thanks.
Happens to the best of us.
No, it doesn't. I mean, it's genetics.
What were you gonna say?
How far do you have to go to beat this dude? Like, does he live in the area, or do you have to go, like, all the way clear to, like, Gresham area?
Like, Beaverton area.
Oh, it's not bad.
I think Jordan's coming up here today, so I'll probably just know, like, but I'm so, dude, weirded out. I'm probably just on Monday.
What
I'm gonna cancel the
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Just blowing myself up.
But I shouldn't have signed up for the credit card thing, but I did. So if they're gonna send me my money back on the card.
Leave me alone, you fucking butt! Oh, my asshole.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. But
because yeah, you use the credit card.
Just nated.
So yes, they would put the money.
What are they even talking about?
It
Who
would
knows,
be based on you
dude?
never even used the card at all. So you,
Talking about fucking haircuts and balding or something, or... I don't know.
Is there? Where?
Some guy named Jordan getting pussy. Who knows, dude?
Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
I just asked where.
You know, typical J stuff.
Make sure you fucking call me if you go to Dutch. That's all I fucking give a rat's ass about. If you do.
dude, we gotta deal with this ants, bro.
Dude.
What the fuck? Where the fuck are they even coming from?
Outside. Sorry, that was dumb. But, hey, if once. I have
Sit down, Cujo. Sit down.
Yeah, but we have to fucking like move everything out of the sink.
Oh!
Everything has to come out of my kitchen. Yeah, I'm not
That's
gonna
right,
spray
bitch.
the sink.
What, isn't there that shit?
Oh, God.
Open up and
We have to go buy them. I don't have this. I just have a spray.
A bit where they're talking about bugging and fucking or something. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about either.
How do you not understand?
I don't understand. What do bugs have to do with fucking?
It isn't.
I don't get it.
This is not to be mean.
Yeah.
But is it because of your autistic abilities that you take everything so fucking literal?
Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah. That's very well known, I thought, but guess not.
Well, because bugging and jonesing means that like you're fucking
Jones?
Bugging and jonesing. Do you know that reference?
No. Never heard
Bugging
of
and jonesing means
Jonesing.
like you're fucking like you're getting down. You're fucking doing it. You're you know like you're getting up and moving. You're getting up and doing it. That's what bugging and jonesing means like.
What?
It's like
Is this something you made up?
no like. It's like a reference to like I'm doing shit. Like I'm getting up and doing shit. Like it's like another way of saying that. It's like slang for saying that. Like I'm bugging and jonesing.
Right. Yeah, no, I know what slang is.
So-
I've just never heard that.
Well, that's fine. I'm explaining to you. And then bugging. I was just abbreviating that because Vinny knows what bugging and jonesing is. So I was just saying bugging.
Of course.
Like
Right.
and fucking. Well, let's be honest. We all know what fucking is. Fucking.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yep. Birds and the bees.
You didn't lose me on that part.
Good. I hope not after how many times you said you've had sex.
Okay, that's something. Bugging is like tripping, but what does it have to do with fucking? Well, hopefully now you understand, Kenzie.
No one said tripping.
Oh, she said bugging is like tripping.
No, not drugs. There's no drugs involved.
Yeah, that
I
can be
mean,
no drug.
there are drugs involved because I'm usually high all the time, but no, it doesn't it's not for that.
Here you go, Kenzie. You know, she was just confused. I wasn't. I totally understood that.
No, yeah, I'm trying to explain it to the best of my abilities, but like I said, I'm high all the time, so I'm kind of dumb.
I don't know if that makes you dumb.
Oh, dude, you know what I found out yesterday? Michael Jordan wasn't raced motorcycles. I forgot to tell you real quick that I saw the other day that Michael Jordan, like, while he was playing basketball, it wasn't a meme. He fucking raced for fucking MotoGP, bro.
Oh my god. He has such different sibling dynamics than me and my sister. Oh my
That's
god.
crazy. I didn't realize you saw it. My bad. Because you told me you don't watch the shit I send you, so I just figured you didn't see it.
I would kill my sister if I just left and then she called me and she's like, "Yeah, by the way, I saw this thing
Oh my
when
god.
Michael Jordan was
Alright,
racing
peace out, dog.
motorcycles." I'd be like, "Ash,
I always send you memes.
shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?"
What do you mean, what am I talking about? Michael Jordan.
No, I'm
raced.
yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He raced motorcycles.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
That's crazy. While he was in basketball.
That is crazy that they make motorcycles that big. I agree.
No, he looks like a fucking like. He's insanely big on it.
Oh yeah.
They don't make motorcycles that big. He's a monster.
I bet you think his wiener is.
I don't know. Maybe it's not. Is it bigger than Drake's? Chat. Ask.
I don't know, dude. Drake's packing some schmeat. That's for damn sure.
Drake is packing literally a fucking missile.
I don't know about that. It's like 10 inches. Oh, 10 inches is... I don't know if missiles are 10 inches.
Listen,
I think
I'm
they're a
not
bit
gay,
bigger.
but there's, like, even if it is 10 inches, there's some girth. Some width.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's got a circumference on it.
Yeah, yeah. He's packing, bro. Like,
If it's
had a
real.
secret- No, what do you mean if it's real, bro?
If it's real.
The video.
Yeah, I know. I saw the video. If it's real.
How are you gonna fake that?
Pretty easily.
Fakes.
I mean, people fake
I
all
don't
type
know.
of shit.
I don't know. I don't see it being fake.
Well, he apparently said it's real, so. But would he have said it was real if it was a small cock? Hmm. Probably not. Just saying.
A real man would have.
Oh, I would have. I'd be like, yep, it's my cock.
That's me.
That happened to me in high school. One of my exes, fucking, when we broke up, she sent a bunch of suggestive pictures. Everyone. They're like,
No
my
way.
God, is that your cock? It's so small. I was like, yep, it is. That's me, baby.
And I still fucked.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
like.
I was like, so what's
honestly-
your excuse? Huh?
Yeah.
You fucking virgin.
No, like honestly, no, like I don't like that's the thing I don't get is like if she sent all those pictures probably, and then you're just like, yeah, what of it? Like I still smashed. What?
Yep.
Like it's not it like I don't know. If any, and what I'm trying to say is like it looks worse on her that she was fucking such a smart dick.
They will shoot you
But
with
see
their
what
robots
happened, she did it.
and then possibly explode.
Such a bitch. What a bitch.
It was like, it was supposed to be a haha gotcha, and it did not work in favor.
Yeah, no. I think I should start poisoning apples and handing them out.
In
Know what I'm
Minecraft?
saying? For legal purposes, yes.
Okay. Nice.
Because
Good.
when I'm at work, you know, and I'm thinking like, no, like in Minecraft, obviously.
Right.
I'm at work in Minecraft, and if I just see a bad driver, I could just, hey, sir, would you like an apple?
Right.
And then I watch them slowly drive off, and then they take a bite of the apple, and then I watch them veer off into the woods.
Yep,
Never
that.
to return again.
That could be a thing that you could do.
I would do it in Minecraft for sure.
Yeah, in Minecraft, I think that could be a pretty good strat.
I might even do it in GTA 5.
That's such an evil thing to do. Oh, you didn't know about that, Gunzi? Yeah, no. Basically, I dated this one chick, and she was a little crazy. And I was dating a new girl. She, the other girl, like, at first she was just showing other people my nudes, but then I guess she sent it to some people, or they spread around or something. And I was like, listen, if you think this is going to affect me after I literally sent nudes to my own father and had to deal with that, you are out of your mind, all right? Because this pales in comparison to that situation. So nice try, but you're not affecting me. It didn't really go anywhere. She tried.
I feel like I remember you saying that, but I'm still like not sure I remember fully. You accidentally sent nudes to your dad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure it wasn't on purpose. And you sick
No.
individual.
No, I'd taken it, and, it was, he still gives me shit about it because, I went to send it to her, and the caption on it was, crazy camera angle. And,
No.
and, like, he got it, and he's like, Zach, why are you sending me fucking child pornography at work? It's like, I was like, listen, we don't need to ever talk about this. Like, this is punishment enough. He's like, no, we're talking about it when I get home. And it was, yeah, he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's like, how do you not send it? I was back on, like, you know, flip phone days. You take the picture, you do send, and then you do, contacts, recent, and then I'd go down, press the most recent because it was always her, and then press send. Well, I had texted my dad and I forgot about it. So he was the most recent, so I'd sent it to him. And now, still to this day, he goes, crazy camera angle. Like, Dad, stop.
Stop!
Yeah.
Don't bring it up!
Whenever we watch a show where the cinematography's going a little wild, he goes, oh man, that's a crazy camera angle, Zach. I'm just like, God damn it. I'll never live it down.
At least he has a good sense of humor now about it.
Yeah.
But every time he sees a crazy camera angle, he just gets flashbacks.
Mm-hmm. He does.
He hears the choppers in the distance.
Whenever my mom would start, like, acting up to him, he's like, you better watch it, okay? Or else I'll have Zach scar you like he scarred me.
No way.
And just like, no!
No way. That's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
But funny.
He's wacky.
He's a wacky daddy.
A little bit of a wacky guy. You're even embarrassed? A lot of times people stop me like midway through that story because they get so much secondhand embarrassment. They're like, stop, please stop. Like, I can't. I'm dying.
You know what that is?
Hmm.
That isn't necessarily embarrassment, really. That's them thinking too much of like, oh my god, I probably was close to doing that myself.
Yeah.
But I am proud to say that I have never sent a nude in my life.
That's good.
I know.
Don't. They become blackmail.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the Indies
I said they do.
No, but what
I was making a sandwich that whole time.
Oh, they become blackmail. Do not do it because it becomes like some fucking crazy Cold War-esque bargaining chip that they can use against your ass.
No way. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Oh shit. There's one point where I was dating this girl online. Like, she lived like a couple states over or whatever. And we would text every day, all day, whatever. And she had sent me some shit, and I never sent anything back. But she got like, when we ended things, she was trying to talk shit, and I was just like, what are you talking about? Like, you sent me nudes, you're not shit.
Yeah, I mean, I've never done anything with anyone's nudes, but I know guys that have. I've never done anything though. Like, Chris and Logan are fucking big about it. Of like, hey, share it with the boys and stuff. I'm like, no, like,
what the fuck?
I would not ever want. And they like have a history of doing it, like sharing nudes and stuff with their friends and stuff. I'm like, no, like, I have been on the other end of that, and I don't want to do that to somebody.
Well, you've also seen the nudes too.
True, but I'm not asking for my boys' nudes, you know, whatever, like, yeah, bro, she was that. Pass it down.
That is disturbing. Right there.
Yeah, it's diabolical, dude.
No, what Kenzie said in the chat.
I send a crazy camera angle to your stepdad. Yeah, you know, now it would be a lot easier to capture it because phones have such great pictures. Before, you know, when the cameras were worse, it would be like 2 pixels on the screen. It was really hard to even, like, decipher what it was. Now that we got, like, multiple cameras for zoom and stuff, it's a lot easier to capture what I got going on.
Oh, what I got.
What I don't understand is so many dudes sending fucking unsolicited nudes. Like, my little sister has to deal with that, and I think all chicks online have to deal with that. That escapes me. I don't understand that.
Yeah, honestly.
That happened to my girlfriend once when we were together, and it was happened like at 9 a.m. And fucking, she woke me up to it. It was like, hey, this guy just sent me a dick pic. I woke up so fast. I grabbed the phone, I ran to the mirror, and I took a picture of my asshole and sent it back to him. I was like, here you go, bud.
Phase.
And he was like, oh my god, that is so beautiful.
Like, send a video next time, sweetheart.
Yeah.
You ended up blocking her after.
Who was it? Was it somebody that like we went to high school with?
I have no idea.
Oh, it could have been just some random guy then.
I wasn't even awake yet. I was still fucking half asleep.
I love that, and like how the fact that you were half asleep and your instant reaction was to take a picture of your own asshole.
Yeah, I was like, gotta have the dick hanging down. I'm like, nah, this is mine.
Yeah, I don't understand that. The
Yeah,
thought
no,
process of like, yeah, let me just.
I was like, you want an send an unsolicited dick pic? I'll send something unsolicited back.
That's crazy that like that. Oh my god.
That's karma. Hopefully, he doesn't send one again. He learned his lesson.
I'm a petty piece of shit, and I wanted to gross him the fuck out.
What's Vats only mean?
It means I can't shoot people normally. So like, you know, like normally you like just shoot the gun, or
Yeah.
you go into Vats, which is the targeting
you're,
system
like-
that slows
Oh,
time.
okay.
Yeah, so it means I can only use that. Which makes the game much harder.
Yeah, I don't understand what the thought process is there. Is like a guy thinking that like as soon as they send a dick pic and the girl opens it, they're gonna be like, oh my god, I want him. No.
No. Dicks are gross, bro.
Well, they might be, but I'm not thinking that any of them are gonna see a dick and just like instantly be fucking like, oh my god, I gotta get this guy to my house.
No, I mean I'm bi, and even like me, I mean I'm assuming women have similar thought processes. I'm like, I don't want to see your dick unless I, you know, like you and I'm into you. I don't want to just see random dick. Especially like because it's on your phone. Usually like you're checking your messages or social media or something in the fucking train, and now you just got a cock on your screen. I got a big cook. I got a big cook.
These guys are always fucking hard with their poison too.
Yeah, it's ugh. Nothing sneakier than an invisible man with a rocket launcher. Dude, they're so fast on high FPS. Oh my god. The good thing I
They're
am
already
using
fast
Vats.
before.
I know. They're so fucking fast. They're like little crackheads. Yeah, that's disgusting, Kenzie. Oh god. No, not like this.
Eat all of the food.
Yep. Eat all the food, consume all the drugs. Oh, thank God. Wait, I better gigabrain this. I put C4 outside.
I don't think I ever used the C4 in this game.
He did die. Oh, he didn't die. He didn't even get hurt. He doesn't see me. He has no idea. Got no clue. What a fool. What a buffoon. What a stinky boy. Fuck it. Blue ball. Yeah, that's ass. We can't do. Wait, even better. The door. Come out here, bitch. Come out here, bitch. Come here. Come here. Come onto the C4. You won't. You won't because you're too scared. Oh!
It kind of worked.
Oh, he's so dang.
Oh, bad break.
Oh. Thank the gods.
These DLCs were really fun.
Yeah, they're really good. Dead Money is kind of the only one I'm not the biggest fan of. The story is good, but just hate the part gas everywhere.
Yeah. I saw a thing that was Dead Money's supposed to teach you to let go. And then every time I've played it, no, I'm getting that gold out of there.
Yeah.
That is my gold. I worked for that.
True. I came out with all 37 gold bars. I was not leaving that shit. Yep. Crap. Every other week? Oh my god. Enough dick for a lifetime.
Apparently there's been a bunch of talk that the next Fallout might be coming a lot sooner than we thought because of all the hype behind the TV show.
Elder Scrolls people are gonna be crying. I've been waiting forever for 6.
They have online and they've gotten enough DLCs.
Well, we have Fallout 76.
76 was a fucking trash bin. I will say they've done a little bit more in these latest updates apparently that have gotten a bit better.
Yeah, I
Which
have
also
heard
got
that. I still have zero inclination to play it. The one time I played it, it was so bad.
I got a free download from Twitch of it, so I might try it just to see what it's like. But I've also heard that the veteran players in the game are actually really kind and helpful.
That's good at least. It was definitely annoying before where you would start, and then you just had all these fucking dudes with miniguns and power armor just PvPing you.
Yeah, I've
Like,
seen
oh,
videos of
God.
people in the power armor running around, like, giving loot to people, like starter stuff, so they can get going and some health and shit.
That's good at least. Maybe there is hope in the world. Sure, I have to go.
Where's my buffet? Also, I have learned that scavs are actually attracted to dead bodies.
Okay, okay.
That is a real thing.
That's good to know. Oh. Oh, except for withdrawals. Can't stop, won't stop, baby.
The grind is always going.
Give me the drugs. Oh, 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 oh.
That is a very small drop in a very large bucket of drugs.
What is this name? Yeah, that's really gross, Kenzie. Ouch. What the? My father woke up 21 minutes ago. I'll have to head upstairs.
Gotcha.
Spend some time with the pops.
Again?
Again. Yes, Jay. You know, yeah.
We are
I
reading
spend time with them 2
increased
days a
security
week.
and
You know.
Securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
No, it's a little crazy. It's a little kooky of me.
Oh, now I find corrugated hose.
Oh, I do need to log into Tarkov though and craft that other black rock.
Yeah, I got that stuff done last night too, all my crafting.
I'll go set her up. I thought there was like an open thing. It's not. Ow. 11%. Close enough. Like the oxygen mask, man? Is this someone you've told me about? This does not ring a bell. We're gonna log into Dark Radio real quick, chat, and get some stuff, and that'll be it. Man, I gotta play that crab Dark Souls game still, too. Oh, there's so many games.
That's on my list.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, you know, Kenzie, maybe if you didn't dress like such a harlot, you wouldn't get comments like that. I recommend a burqa, personally. We got the biddy. We got... Ooh, actually, some good stuff. The agua. Righty. This Grafton? Some Grafton here. do weapon parts again in case I get that daily again. And a little stockpile. Buy our daily fuel. Buy. Buy our 5681. Buy our M8. I feel like I have enough M80. I don't know for sure, but I feel like I do. Sell the Bitcoin to him. Get our dollars up again. Who do I have to turn this into? Oh, this quest will be done in an hour. Very nice.
I'll see you on an hour to grab it.
Possibly. I can control my PC from my living room now, so.
Oh, nice.
Wait, you're gonna put your PC in your living room?
No, I can control. I don't have to anymore because I can control my PC from my living room now, which is very cool. I got a Chromecast, and you hook up like an Xbox controller. Or you can hook up a wireless mouse and keyboard to it, and then you can essentially like stream your TV or your computer to any TV.
So like you could be at like the beach and playing video games at the beach, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's very neat. I don't have to carry around my PC a bunch. Which is handy.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Buy these as well. Perfect. Much longer on this. 3 days, 3 days, 2 days. Take the 2-day stuff. Okay. I shall talk to you guys a little bit later, probably.
Alrighty.
Have a good one. Good luck
Alright, I'll
on
see you
Tarky.
tomorrow. Good talking, good playing.
It might be tomorrow. It's certainly
It's
possible.
gonna be tomorrow because you're not gonna get back on later.
I might.
No, I don't believe you.
I might. We'll see what happens. No promises.
All right. I will actually no. I'll be over later tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
I need my toe sucking tonight.
I'll get the suction going.
Thank God.
All right, bye.
Bye.
That'll do it for the stream, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and might be live later tonight, might not. I don't know if my PTO has been approved yet, but I should 100% know tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll likely either have an email or I could just talk to my boss and ask. But I think I should be good. I checked yesterday. Nobody is put in for any PTO this entire month, so I think we'll be good. And I took off Wednesday to Wednesday. So I took off the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, the 12th, the 14th, the 15th. Took off this whole block here. So I will have basically an entire week to play stuff. Well, not exactly, because this day... Okay, now it literally just doesn't even want to come up. Next Wednesday, I think it's the 15th. I might be a little off. 14th or 15th, whatever next Wednesday is. is my first day starting the summer term. So I'll probably just try and get a head start on homework and stuff like that for that. But other than that, we'll have like a solid 6 days then to just game. If it gets approved. You know, I put in basically like all or nothing for it. So if it doesn't get approved, since I submitted it all in one batch, it will all get denied. So we'll see. But I'm pretty confident, you know. And then I'll still have like a week and a half left. Maybe like a week and 5 days, I think, left. Something like that. Of PTO, which is nice. And then I still think I have like 8 or 9 sick days. So, paid sick days. So, I've still got plenty of time left. But anyway, that'll do for me. Take care, everybody. Bye.